Hello? Is there anybody out there? Now we is our live. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing today? Started out fairly warm. Well, warmish. It's like 40 degrees. Now it's dropped to 23 degrees in like the last 20 minutes. Marley, thank you for the member for 19 months. Jason, welcome from Carolina. South Carolina. I forgot the South. But we're not even to the target yet. We are getting thumped already. Look at this. Getting some pretty hefty snow right now. And some big time winds. I occasionally get big gusts. I've been getting about blown off the road several times. Roger, copy, Rich. What's going on, Rich? We'll see if it will let me do this also. Will it do it? My God, it did it. Chris, welcome from Fort Wayne, not too far from you. Rosemary, what's going on? Heidi, how you doing? Tell you what, Rich, that sounds nice. We gotta stop and get gas here shortly. I didn't want to get out. It's just looking straight up miserable out there right now. Jason, how you doing? We're gonna get over to like Northwest Indiana. Right now we're gonna get to Michigan City, see if we can see these massive waves. I think they're like saying like 17 to 21 footers. Keith also from Fort Wayne. Alan, what's going on? When our lake effect snow band is starting to set up, it's pretty at the moment. But here over the next couple hours, it should really ramp up. Yeah, Rosemary, the big goal this year is to try and get her with me full time. Toma, member for 26 months. How you doing today, Toma? But with all this new camera equipment I'm getting and stuff, like it's definitely need somebody with me to help me run this stuff. So big goal this year is to get her full time. Hello? Alan, I am not sure where that's at. Think like Michigan City, South Bend. Benton Harbor, maybe. The classic areas that get the lake effect snow when we got the northerlies. Not sure why we slowed down so much all of a sudden. But to achieve these goals, we have to really freaking get YouTube booming. Kristen, thank you for the super Lidl. Yeah, it's looking at worse. That snow band's just getting started. It's a little bit messy at the moment, but it should get solid. It should get solid. One thing I always noticed, like Lake Michigan, is when you get these snow bands, they're never like solid. Like you get off Lake Erie, they always got those mesovorts. Yeah, that's one big reason why I don't like driving on the toll road or interstates, because auto traffic and semis. Like this guy in front of me slowed way down. I just looked in the mirror and seen a semi come barreling towards us. But be sure to smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't, share thy stream. I don't know what the plan is, because it's supposed to go into tomorrow afternoon. So I don't know. We'll stop streaming at midnight or something and start up again in the morning, or just send it all night. Alan, thank you for the super. La 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 la. $3.80, how you doing? Andy, what's going on? Moo. What's going on, James? Jeannie, how you doing? Happy Nerd, what's happening? Alright guys, we can argue, but I think fountain pops are the best freaking drinks ever. We can argue about it. Crazy, how you doing? Law, what's happening? I think we're gonna stop at this Love's up here in 5 miles, top off of gas, get something to drink. John, what's going on? It's not much. We're getting hit with some snow on the turnpike here, trying to get to... like to get to Michigan City quick before the snow takes over. See if we can see some big waves or not. Heather, welcome from Louisville. Yes, they are, Sandra. Especially like Fountain Coke. Oh my goodness. But I just had a Fountain Mountain Dew for the Marcos at the Service Plaza. Oh my goodness. Marco, what's going on? Yep, I agree. Depends. Some places do not have good fountain drinks. And I think it comes down to like if they clean the machines or whatever. Other places like that don't frequently clean them. They get a little nasty. Hello, Sandy. Hello, 380. Well, ideally, what I'd like to do is have Kristen in a follow vehicle at some point. That way, the dumb stuff that I do, like driving a tornado, can be recorded. I'm just saying. But we have a long way to go to get to any of that, because YouTube is, well, at least mine, does not make very much money right now. So I'm investing in all this equipment. This year is going to be epic. Just sucks we lost a drone. I found a place that said they might be able to fix it, but very slim chances since it's water damage, so I give it like there's a 5% chance the drone gets fixed. Scottish, what's going on? So I'm probably gonna have to hit Market Place to see if I can find a Maverick 3 Pro. Hate buying used drones because you never know what you're getting. But it's gonna be a hot minute for that too, because all the stuff we just got were broke. But at least now we have actual professional grade equipment. We're going somewhere in life now. Jojo, what's going on? Teet, how you doing? Yeah, 5%'s better than nothing. I figured they'd be able to replace, like, it's a big drone repair place. It's like all they do is drones. So I definitely thought there's like a very good chance they would fix it. But once they said the water damage could be a no-go, it's just like, come on. I still think there's hope though, because like it still turns on and everything. It's just that one sensor has moisture on it, so I have hope. But now, like when I turn everything on, like it's like the picture isn't showing up on the controller anymore. So like the drone's not sending the camera feed to the controller. It's just a black screen right now. So it has gotten slightly worse than the day of it happening. Jane, how you doing? What the hell is this guy doing? You see, this guy is just like moving over my lane. one's a Canon HFG70. The new one's a Panasonic. Thing's an absolute monster. Like, it was a whole process just to figure out how to get it on the windshield. No, I am not Scottish. Oh, is this guy going to Love's? We may have to go say some words to this guy. Scott's been real busy trying to get the new Explorer done, which unfortunately had to change some things up. Like, I had visor lights for it, but I'd take them off to make this new camcorder fit. Then I had the rear spoiler lights, but the way those are set up, they're like 3M sticky tape, so I feel pretty confident that if we ever lose the back window and hail, that the lights are just cooked. So, had to get another light stick, pretty much like the same one I have on the back of here. And then a big top secret Starlink. New Starlink we're trying out. It's supposed to be here like between Friday and Wednesday, supposedly. Thing is supposed to be a beast, but we will see. I agree, this truck driver is not very bright. I feel like we're going to follow him if he goes to one of these truck stops. We're going to have a few choice words. Haha! Oh yeah, he's going to Love's. He's cooked. He was so staring out his window. He's nervous. Oh man. Lidl. I should like hurry up and he's gonna find a parking spot here. I should just pull in there. Nope, not today. That's exactly how that's done. I'm tired of bad freaking drivers. Nope, Copic is not out. It's supposed to get his new ride like today or tomorrow. I guess we're not stopping there. Alright, I have to go up here with my nay-nay. Man, the guy said he didn't. He said he saw me, but there's no way. Well, I don't know. He just passed me. Like, I was by his drives when he started coming over. He's like, did I have my blinker on? I'm like, yeah, but you were like literally right next to me. We've all witnessed what happened there. But it went from him saying he saw me to, no man, definitely. You had to have seen me. I don't know. Man, it is dumping. That's all he really said, Sandy. He said some truck was coming over at him, which I don't know where that truck was at, but I don't know. All these excuses. All he was doing is the exit, which we had plenty of time. But the exit was coming up. So he figured he'd start coming over and make me hit my brakes and so he could get over. That's what he did. I drove truck for years. I know what they do. Anyway, holy crap, is it dumping? Cheryl, how you doing? But see, that's how you handle a situation. I didn't get out and cuss them out or nothing. I just said, hey man, did you realize you about shoved me off the road? Or actually, it wasn't even off the road. It was going to be into, I don't know, like a guardrail or concrete wall, whatever that was. Whee! Even though I got some road rage, you gotta know how to handle the situation. Yeah, exactly. I was an older guy, though, so I mean, I feel like he should have plenty of experience. But yeah, anymore, they just give everybody CDLs, and it's just, I don't know. Between trucking and, like, regular vehicles, just everybody's getting their license and stuff, and it is scary. Jared, I live... Well, I used to live. My other home is only like 20 minutes from here. So I also live around here. But hey guys, hold down the fort. Gotta get gas. Hold on, make sure I don't lock myself out. Okay. guys, it is straight up miserable out there now. Good Lord. Amanda, how you doing? Diana, thank you for the super. Woo!
Wi-Fi off.
Not sure how much wiper fluid. I should have plenty. Oh yeah, Julie, it is frigid. Literally when I left home, it was 40 degrees, and now it is 21 degrees. Oh, this is open. It's frigid. Shoot, I have to look at phone chargers. I'm down to one working phone charger, and that is starting to not work so well. So I may have to make a Walmart visit later. Gracie, thank you for the super. It's definitely a shock right now. It always sucks when you have a big temperature drop like this, and then you throw the wind in the mix. Alright, I need to refresh this. Chat's acting wonky.
Wi-Fi on.
Hello?
Hello?
I don't know what's up with the radio, but like every time I turn Wi-Fi off, it just says no connection.
You know, that's happened to me a couple times. It's weird.
But man, is it dumping over here. Jeez. Alright, I don't know what's going on here, but we got a traffic jammy. Big old traffic jammy. I should just get back on the turnpike. It might be quicker just to go east and then turn around, maybe. Or the turnpike got shut down somewhere, because this usually doesn't happen unless the turnpike's messed up. For crying out loud. Screw it. I'm just gonna go east and turn around. God. Definitely got a flash freeze going on too. Like it's just straight ice under the snow right now. Turn down for what? Oh yeah. Let's see if I can whip my nene right here. I is our whip nene right here. Like that. Like a glove. Get a little bit brighter too. It's like the sun's wanting to poke out. Making my way downtown. Be sure to smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't, share the stream, or else I will come chuck snowballs at you. Scottish actually went last night, but no, I've been slacking on that department. But definitely need to get back to doing that like 6 days a week. Well, 5 to 6 days a week. Usually I go 6 days a week and take a day off. Well, when we start getting busy too, I'm just gonna try and hit the gym every morning. I guess my original plan, especially having a bed in the back of here, starting to lean towards putting the bed set up in the new one too, Explorer 2, but my original plan was to camp out at the Anytime Fitness parking lot and then wake up in the morning and go work out and take a shower. That was my original plan. But I've been doing hotel loves for basically every time I sleep in here except for sometimes rest areas. I used to be buff pickles, now I'm just flabby. Do it. Excuse me. Definitely flabby. So you're gonna start fishing more. Shouldn't say more. I'm gonna start fishing. I haven't fished in a long time. Sometimes fishing involves hiking, so we need to get back in shape because I'm just gonna die. Be like half a mile into the hike, and I'm just gonna fall over. Yeah, I mean, I'm skinny, but like the muscle mass like kind of disappears and it gets a little flabby. Know what I'm saying? My God, you said something in chat. I am impressed. Whoop, there it is. Yep, that was my mom. She's always creeping, never talks. Oh look, you made her nervous. Now she stopped talking. Yeah, we could do that with the P.O. Box. We could do like the unboxing on stream. So far, I can't remember. I've had the P.O. Box for like a month, or I think I'm like 2 months. I've only been sent one thing, and I keep forgetting it's in the truck. Oh, Mom, you can't phone and work. Uh-oh. AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and other carriers are currently experiencing massive nationwide outages. Well, that's just in time for a live stream now, isn't it? Alright, got some cheddar cheese Pringles. Oh no. Jared, I've been Clear Lake quite a few times. We're trying to get to Lake Michigan before dark and before the heavy snow, see if we can see these big waves or not. Maybe get splashed. I do like Clear Lake though, it's a nice place. think I missed it. Didn't get a sandwich, but we don't want to get our Pringles soggy. It'd be really hard to make duck faces with soggy Pringles. Yep, Alan, I think that Love's, we were chasing a severe weather threat last summer. And I think we started in Illinois and we ended up at that Love's where shut it down because it wasn't doing anything. William, what's going on? Man, this wind is nasty. Taco King, what's going on? Tacos last night. Ooh, a little Snownado. 0 meter Zonado. Snownado. Jeez. Diana, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. Who wants to be normal nowadays? I know. I could run for president. And my slogan would be Lidl, Lidl, Lidl. See, I feel the same. The older I get, the more unhinged I become. I used to like keep everything just bottled up and just be normal. But as I get older, it's like I just don't care. The filter broke. The filter's gone. Heck yeah, Julie, I should run for president. Free pickles for everybody. Excuse me, sir, you forgot your plow. Run for president. I'd be the first person to run for president out there chasing tornadoes. Exactly. See, somebody makes me mad. Well, let's go throw pickles at them. Can you imagine that? You're president, and you get into it with a different country, and you just go slap their leader with a pickle right in the face, like, you stop it, whack. Yeah, I'd be a terrible leader. Like, send a stealth bomber and just dumps a freaking, like, 50 tons of pickles. Me too, I think that'd be the greatest thing. Imagine the news coverage on that. President Cory Gherkin slaps the Chinese foreign minister with a freaking pickle. I'll be honest, though, I'd probably be a terrible leader. Get mass discounts on Fruity Pebbles, Lucky Charms, Mini Spooners. Yeah, I don't know if we did that, we'd just all be doomed. Redman wouldn't even be at work, he'd be at the local buffet. He's got to keep his figure. Nope, I think the Fruity Pebbles are gone. Could be wrong. This is why I don't like roundabouts. People don't know how to use them. Can you imagine a super weather coverage I was president? We'd get rid of Air Force One and just get a helicopter. Then I could sit there and say, "Get to the chopper!" and go chase tornadoes with it. Oh, that'd be the best time of my life. Get to the chopper! I like it. Air Force Phillip. Hey, I like hamburger. God, I can't talk. Helper. Though I will say, seems like hamburger helper back in the day was better than what it is now. I think Brian's a teacher. He might be working. Oh yeah, taco hamburger. Actually, I haven't had hamburger helper in a long time. Ooh, Philly cheesesteaks. No, Garmin, we do not need a break. Well, I could go for some Texas style brisket. Or the Big Texan. Man, why do they make these gum wrappers where you can't open them? Gosh, everything's childproof.
Oh, you got one in the ditch over here on I-94.
That's pretty nasty over here. Like, definitely had a flash freeze or something. It's like solid ice under the snow.
Yeah, it's a similar scenario here as well.
Kurt, they're already getting started, but probably got like an hour or two before they really start dumping hefty totals. Looks like this semi beside us made contact with one of those like yellow parking posts. There's a bunch of yellow paint marks along the side of it. Shit, what's going on? I'm pretty surprised we haven't had anybody off the road yet. Road's not quite as slicker over here as it was just to our east. But we're also going so slow right now, if anybody goes off the road like this, man, probably shouldn't have a driver's license. Oh, there it goes. There's a snowball fight. There's the snowball fight. I say, back in the day, we got out of school, we started throwing snowballs at each other. The kids weren't playing in the snow right off the bat. And I was like, huh, times have changed. Oh yeah, Scottish. I had to drive through the lake effect snow and stuff. Drove through lake effect snow. Freaking ice. I don't know why we're going 15 miles an hour. Go a little bit faster than this, come on. $20 shut down for the snow or like a wreck or construction? Jim, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. Alright, I might have to jump back on the turnpike. Karen, how you doing? Be sure to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe if you haven't. Or else. Steve! How you doing? Now, Julia just said Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile is having a nationwide outage right now. So far, my phone's been alright. Bars are down at the moment. This is usually kind of a hole, data hole. snowballed. Yep, Dave says Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile nationwide outage. I haven't noticed anything yet though, so. Yeah, I'll start. Well, that's exactly why we have Starlink. But new Starlink isn't here yet. That's going on the new Black Betty. Hopefully that thing kicks butt. Keith, it also says other carriers are having issues, but it doesn't list the other carriers. But I'd imagine if the big three are having issues, and then probably they're all having issues. Believe it or not, Jen is not here. Robert, let's do it. Sherry, what's going on? There's Spicy Pit's mom. Oh, Dad. Sneaky. Man, I tell you what, the snow that's coming down pretty much with the cold front really dumped a decent amount of snow. Yeah, looks like that band is... It's gonna be loaded with mesovorts. That's just my only concern with the snow totals. Probably be lower, but you're gonna get those gnarly little mesovorts.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, this band did, like, literally just get going, like, an hour and a half ago, so, like, I don't know. I mean, with how aggressive the H-R has been, I mean, and obviously, like, the totals that, like, NWS, like, South Bend has put out and everything, like, I do think that this evening and overnight we do get a fairly organized stationary band. At least, I hope anyways.
I hope it's right over South Bend, too. I like chasing snow around South Bend.
Oh, yeah.
We can get that one hotel again for old time's sake.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was not a fun chase. I mean, it was fun, but not in the sense of, you know, just wrecking our vehicles.
Well, at least it wasn't my vehicle. That was my first rental, and I got rear-ended. Like, come on now. But you know what? We took a bad event and turned it good because, I mean, that was highly entertaining. Like, hey, let's go to Chicago and get a new car.
I know, yeah, that was wild. It really was. I'll always remember that one.
Yeah, I probably saved that tow truck guy's life because if I wasn't there, that truck would have smoked him because he was standing on the road. And that guy was mean. He was just straight up being rude to me. It's like, okay, man, well, I shouldn't have sat here then.
I know, yeah, I thought about that too. Yeah, like if you weren't sitting there, he would have been the one that got hit. And it's just, yeah, it's wild.
What's going on, Jeffrey? Yeah, I'll never forget. You come down, I watch this white car just wipe out. They let me go, and I just start taking off, and then there you go, right into a ditch.
Yep, yeah, that was ridiculous. That whole sequence was just absolutely ridiculous.
Was that the time too we finished it off with the Christmas light session?
Yes, yep, yes it was.
Alright, we need to get West into this band. Hopefully it does get solid. Were you here for that one, Teat? That was like, what, 3 winters ago? No, 4 winters ago. When was that? Was that like 4 winters ago now? Now, that had to be like 4 winters ago. It was before I was doing this full time, and I still had the Malibu. So it was supposed to be blizzard conditions, and I got that rental, that Jeep. Remember when I yelled at that guy? He hit me because, like, I seen the rooster tails of snow, like he was flying, and it was a whiteout right there. He came up to ask me if I was okay. I was like, yeah, I'm fine. And just started yelling at him.
Looks like Niles is getting blasted right now.
Hopefully that means South Bend gets. I wish this would just set up over South Bend like the entire time.
That, yeah, ideally that's what I want, you know. It's like, it's definitely concerning that like all the HRR runs is they're just, you know, the HRR is so sold on it being west of South Bend the entire time, and I really just hope it's wrong, and I hope it just parks right over town, bro.
It should be Denise. I don't know if after a while that gets taken out, but I did stream that on YouTube. Not that I know of, Rosemary. Keith, 3 years ago, I'd have been in the Taurus, I believe. I got the Taurus, let me think here. So I went full-time like end of June, start of July or something is when I started doing this full-time. And I believe I got the Taurus that spring, or just before spring, something like that. I remember I got the Taurus and like, literally, same day, 5 hours after getting it, there was we had a storm by my house and it had hail in it. We got hail dents on it like right away. But it would Big Red came, well, should have been after the Taurus, but you know, we got Big Red. Drove it for like a mile, transmission went out.
Where are you at right now?
Jumped back into Taurus, and then got rear-ended in South Dakota, and then back into Taurus. And then we had issues with State Farm. Once that was finally cleared up, we got old Phillip. Like 9 miles east of LaGrange.
Okay, copy that. Radar, this band has been shifting west ever so slightly, so
Yeah, I'd just like to see it get solid. It's a little bit of a lull in the snow here. It shouldn't be too long. It actually looks like the east side of South Bend is getting thumped right now.
Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, like Niles to the east side of South Bend. I'm heading over to Niles right now. I'm only about 20 minutes out.
Yeah, I got on 20. I got off the toll road just because it was getting nasty so fast. I just didn't want to risk getting stuck, but it's like around a semi that's going really slow. So I'm just better not to get back on the toll road. Growing, how you doing? I will say, for as much hype as there was about there being so much snow this winter, it's definitely been pretty lackluster. The overall weather has been pretty lackluster for like over 4 months now. Yeah, the UP's definitely, I think, been the place to be for snow. It's just so hard to go up there and like cover it up there. Just lack of people. But yeah, overall, I'm not the biggest fan of winter like I used to be. I used to love winter, love snow. Which I still like the snow, I just don't like the cold. Was really hoping we'd break it up this winter and have like some more severe events down south. But everything's just been dead. Alright, copy that. We're going to send all snow to Jen. He wants the snow. Thank you for the Cash App. Cash App and Venmo used to like send me notifications on my phone, but then it stopped. I had just opened up my email to see if my orders got pushed back again. At least I think we bottomed out at 21 degrees. It has not gotten any colder. And I think the wind somewhat settled down a little bit. Exactly, Julie. I remember back in the day, I could walk out in t-shirt, shorts, be negative 20, and to be just fine. Like now I can go out there, just 20 layers of clothes and be freezing. Oh, the Amish are out. There ain't no way. Yep, Johnny, this guy must be scared of the snow. But I believe I'm just gonna jump back on a turnpike, I think. Like the Amish are crazy. This is Route 20. It's pretty dangerous. Like back when I was like trucking through here all the time, I've seen fortunately I've seen Amish like horse and buggies getting hit by semis and cars and stuff like on a sunny day in the summer. There is no way I would be out on a buggy in the snow. Yeah, I think this trucker's just scared. Like, speed limit's dropping to 40, but we're already going under 40. Oh yeah, Johnny, I'm sure like the Amish too, like just they're so used to this they don't even think about it. It's like, yep, got places to go. The heck is 5 lanes? I thought that said 5 guys, but it's 5 lanes.
That band is definitely shifting west, Corey. Latest scan, it really just jumped west of Niles. Well, pretty soon South Bend is going to start getting smacked, but hopefully it doesn't keep shifting west. That's the thing.
Alright, well, I'm just going to keep going straight. This guy's ridiculous, my goodness. Yeah, that'd be ideal if it would stay over South Bend, but it never wants to do what we want it to do.
Yep.
Have you, like checked any severe weathers or anything showing up in the long range, or still dead?
You know, I haven't checked since probably yesterday morning or the evening before. Let me just look at Illinois University's composite parameter thing real quick and just see if it still has bright colors or not for fun. I'm about to enter this band here.
It's hard telling if it's really not windy anymore or if we're just blocked by the trees. I'm assuming we're just blocked by the trees.
Yeah, it has, yeah, it definitely had some week two colors showing up.
Joe, how you doing?
All of East Texas is in a 9 to 11. So, I mean, not as aggressive as it was a few days ago, but it's definitely there. Week 3 also's got some colors in Texas. So, week 2, that would be like the 21st through the 27th is what it says.
Copy that. Yeah, the week 3 like looked insane the other day, and then it's kind of went away, and like it looks like it's trying to start coming back.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'll have to look at the GFS later. I mean, I know it was showing next to nothing, and has been, but I'll have to take a look at it here after a while and see if it's got some signs of maybe something happening down there. I can tell the algorithms worked over from this winter storm stuff. Like we were talking about in the group chat earlier. Like, I can just tell the algo's getting a little worked over. And so am I. I am ready for severe.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really had any significant snow events, like even on the lake effect side. It's basically just coming out here for fun, really.
Right.
Now, if the GeoFest was right last night, we got that snowstorm that just dropped freaking 40 to 60 inches of snow across Indiana, Ohio. Now, that would get things stirred up.
Yeah, if that actually were to ever happen in our life, it would, yeah, it'd be major.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if you seen the GeoFest last night. Or wait, was that? Yeah, it was last night. Showing like a swath of 40 to 60 inches of snow through like central Indiana, central Ohio, into Pennsylvania. Todd, what's going on? Yeah, it's kind of a problem. We haven't had a good snow event really, so like, I think everybody's bored with this stuff. Hunter, how you doing? Hopefully this band will set up over South Bend for a little while. Probably won't. But we are 38 miles from South Bend. We're getting there. Take that back, we got a snowplow up here, so we're gonna help back. But you can see that band out there. You see a little blue sky poking out, then you see the darkness behind that. That be our band. So I'm like the lead singer of my band. Doing good, Heather. Doing good. It's kind of. I wish we get some busy weather. Well, I guess I want to get the Explorer. I want to get Black Betty done first now, but supposed to get a little bit more active with something. Like that running on the GFS last night when I was showing all that monster snowstorm. Like, I wish that would happen. That'd be so awesome. Yep, Spicy's dad just invited us all over for dinner, guys. We're gonna go over there for dinner now. Hope there's enough food. All 765 of us. Well, 6, including me. Let's go! can you imagine that happened? Like, you just had a big old swath of like 40, 60 inches of snow from Ohio or Indiana to Pennsylvania. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since like any of these states really had a good snowstorm. Really? We got a snow track now? Yes, it does. Yeah, that's a mean dumper there. I wish we could get there. It's always a lose-lose situation. Gosh darn it. Phone? Wasn't sure up that turnpike, but that slow semi went that way. It's like, yeah, okay, we'll go this way. And then we get snowplow. Like,
I can confirm it is dumping inside of this band in Niles.
yeah, I wish I could get there. Got a storm track by South Bend.
Yeah, I see that.
Started to be quicker just to turn around and go back to State Route 9 going north. Holy crap. I think the horse and buggy was hauling pigs. It's the first time I've ever seen the Amish hauling pigs with a horse and buggy.
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Oh, Adam, you just had to put the bacon in there, didn't you? It's time to put the bacon in the grease. Hopefully the snowplow turns. For the love of God, turn! I think you heard me. It's always hard telling what these snowplows do. Like, they'll get in the turn lane here, and you think they're turning, but then they jump right back over in front of you. See? Mr. Snowplow up to some funny business. What's going on, Amanda? Ooh, that semi's cooking. This is like solid ice. Closing in on the band. Wayne, thank you for the PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Bet, Adam. Bet. Why don't you drive your minivan out here? Mill, I'm keeping my eye on you. Ooh. It's kind of scenic right now. Well, we just did the slickery test. It is definitely slickery in this westbound lane. But the eastbound looks like it's just wet. I just took a freaking sweet video with the snow blowing in the sun. Oh, I'm gonna get there on Twitter. Or not.
Looks like a nice sunny day over there, Corey.
You see the video I just posted on Facebook?
I did not. Let me take a look.
It's like a pretty sweet view of like the blowing snow and the sun.
Oh, that is absolutely incredible.
Kind of makes you feel like you're just out in the frozen tundra.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's the vibe it gives. That is incredible.
Stupid truck drivers. Doesn't even use his blinker. Look at that stupid truck driver that's right in that car's butt. We need to evaluate all drivers. Garmin. Trying to set a new destination on Garmin and it's being a piece of junk. I will not be putting Garmin in Black Betty. Alright, Garmin, you actually gonna work now? I wonder how that works. Like, how do Amish have brake lights and turn signals? Has me curious. Alright, we are definitely jumping back on the toll road. $20 is way too slow. Ooh, look at that house. Man, these winds are still ripping out here. We'd probably have a ground blizzard going on if we didn't have like all these trees blocking the wind. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? My horn still works, and it sounds like the, you know, when you played Mario Kart, like back in the day, that little buzzer it makes when the get ready, get set, go. That's what my horn sounds like. Now the horn, like, it won't, like, keep working. It just works sometimes and it stops. We are definitely done with Garmin after this. Nope, not yet, Michigan. We got the band. It's starting, but it's supposed to just start uptrending here as we go to the evening overnight hours. Hoping we get a solid band though, not the typical mezzo vorts that we get on Lake Michigan.
Niles is getting smacked.
So close yet so far.
You stuck behind a bunch of slow people or what?
Yeah, started out slow semi. I was thinking on the toll road, and then he took the route towards the toll road I was going to take. So I was like, I'll keep going west on 20. Then got stuck behind a snowplow. Got around him, and everybody was just driving really slow. So, about to get on the turnpike now.
Yeah, copy that.
Thank you for the super. How you doing today? You give up on the waves, I take it?
Yeah, like, I'm sure they're probably peaking over there right now, which is upsetting, but, like, I'd been out there all morning, and I guess I probably just went live, like, a little too soon, and I should have held off on my live stream for, like, another hour or two, because, like, yeah, once I was live for, like, 3 hours over there, it just started to tank. Like, I was doing really good initially, and then, yeah, I just sat there too long, so I was like, well, I'm gonna have to move.
Yeah, I was considering pushing mine back, but then that snow was coming down exceptionally heavy in Ohio, so that was going to let her rip. Well, I don't know if Connor's streaming now or if he's passing on this. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he's live.
Alright, easy pass, you gonna work? Yes. Ugh. Into the band we go. See, it's crazy how, like, 20 is a main road, and seeing how messy that road is, and, like, the turnpike is just freaking clean. It's pretty crazy, like, just telling my chat that 20 is like a main road, and that is just a mess. on the turnpike, and it's just straight up clean.
Yeah, right?
There we go. Now we'll get in that band in no time. How you doing? Man, that wind is brutal right now. Run the toll road straight to South Bend. I just got an easy pass too. I'm just trying to make sure that's working because I got the Georgia Peach Pass, which is supposed to work up here, and that wasn't working. And then the Kansas K-Tag. Like I just wanted the windshield mount like what the Easy Pass is. That little box to stick on the windshield. Instead they sent this ginormous thing that's supposed to mount supposedly with a license, the front license plate, but it's not long enough to reach the bowl holes, so I'm pretty confused. But I also have a push bar, so I don't know how that's going to work. I really wish they could just make one pass that works on every toll road. So you never have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? That are coming out of my mouth. I hauled salt to that barn before. Me no speak English. Dude, you have got to be kidding me. Man, I'm about to write this off. Get on the turnpike's backed up. This is exactly why I didn't want to get on the turnpike.
No kidding, no? Like, what is it, accident or something?
I have no idea. Oh, man. I think someday I'll have good luck again. I don't think I really ever had good luck. Major accident. Can we at least like get off this Alcor exit right up here? Chat says major accident.
Yikes. Like, did it just happen?
I couldn't tell you. I mean, it would have to be somewhat recent.
Jeez.
Jared, I got Phoenix. I got two 600 sticks in the front and an 800, and license plate lights, the Q3s in the back. Well, we got 1.2 miles to the Elkhart exit.
You had like a complete stop.
Moving 2 miles an hour.
Sheesh. It's weird. I mean, if the accident is close to you, I mean, it's not like they're not even getting snow right now. So I'm like, how did that happen?
All this says on Google is snow-covered road, but then like it shows just a minor slowdown like after this big slowdown, but then it shows the westbound closed further up. So, but we are not moving now. Yeah, I just looked at the traffic map. It looks like both west and eastbound are closed, according to Apple. Well, now you said that, a semi just went by eastbound, but yeah, there is not much traffic at all. Actually, there's none.
Jeez, I wonder, gosh, I mean, if it's an accident, it's got to be a pretty bad one to shut down both sides of the toll road.
$20 vehicle pileup, is that for real? Chat says 20 vehicle pileup. If that's right, yeah, this is toast.
Oh my, 20 vehicle pileup, huh? I'm curious to know how long ago this happened.
Man, if only I had a drone. That sucks. We're only just over a mile from the Elkhart exit. You say 94 through 92. Dang, that starts like 3 miles up the road. Yikes. Yeah, TN is way too far up there. We're like 3 miles away from the start of that pile up, so couldn't even get it there anyway. Oh my god, it's 11 p.m. Well, I don't know why these people don't start getting off on this exit up here. Well, if this closed that long, they're going to start pushing people off on the Elkhart exit, I would think. Certainly what they do.
Hello.
Hello? I guess this is closed until 11 p.m., Jaden.
Wow. I wonder what the situation is there.
Just typical people just don't know how to drive. It's like 3.5 miles ahead of me, so I probably did get caught up in that lake effect snow band, everybody just flying.
Jeez. What y'all up to?
Well, so close to this lake effect snow band, but the pile up on the turnpike and we're stuck in it.
Oh.
Oh, the exit's closed. Fiddlesticks.
I'm kind of mad. I'm 50 minutes away from that, and like if it was closer and not getting dark, I would be over there in a heartbeat. Because for them to shut down both sides of the turnpike until 11 p.m., I mean, it's obviously something I would say fairly significant.
Correction. I guess this exit up here is closed till 11 p.m., which, my God, they need to open it up because a lot of freaking people here.
I mean, hopefully you guys aren't in that same situation as what happened in Illinois a couple weeks ago, where people were stuck on the interstate for like 8 hours because of a major crash. They shut down the whole interstate. We're stuck in it.
I have no idea what we're gonna do. If I knew there was a crossover on the median up here or something, I would just finagle over that and flip around. Now there's some eastbound action now. Woo, 4:23. So wait a second. Is that Central or Eastern time? I don't know if I've hit that. Has to be Eastern. So that's been over an hour. Toast, what's going on? What the heck was that? Oh, we're moving? We moved like 20 yards.
Jeez.
Both of you stuck in this traffic jam?
Negative.
This is Corey, dude.
I could make it through that ditch, Corey. Just get like go back east and around it somehow, or
You know, there must not be a turnaround around here anywhere, because this guy in the truck behind or beside me just like looked a second ago and just jumped back over. That's what I was gonna do, is just turn around and go back east and figure it out.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because like, especially like with how light that eastbound traffic is, like as long as you don't think you'd get stuck there in the median, I'd just hit that median and get the heck out of there.
Oh yeah, I'd definitely get stuck in this median.
Yeah, I probably figured it looks worse than it does on the stream, so I don't blame you.
Oh my God, we're moving! And we're done. I think they are shoving everybody to the right lane, looks like. I don't think he's trying to move over. He's got his four ways on. I think he's just kind of blocking everybody off. I don't know if we are getting shifted lanes here or what. I think we're like 3 miles, 3-ish miles. I'm trying to see up here. I think they are. Do 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 do. 1 mile to the exit. Woo! I've got a 10-100 so bad right now.
This is my first time ever chasing Lake Effect, so how legit do you guys think this one is going to be?
Oh man, it's really hit or miss off Lake Michigan because like Lake Erie, Lake Ontario, you get them solid bands. A lot of time you get those mesovorts here, it kind of breaks the band up. So you get less totals, but you'll get some significant winds, maybe some water spouts. But if this band actually gets solid, you could get a few feet of snow out of it.
Well, that's what multiple cams had. So, and then there's a couple other cams that don't really show as much, but the ones that I trust more are more bullish on this. So that's keeping my faith up.
Yeah, it seems like it's more rare, like when you actually get the solid band to set up off this area, but it does happen. I mean, I'm hoping it does too, because I mean that would make a few feet more likely. But we'll see. I haven't looked at radar in a little bit, but last I looked, it had that mesovort look going on.
Yeah, it might take, according to guidance, it might take another good 5-6 hours for a more solidified thing to develop. But the snowfall ratios are pretty good. I feel like sometimes with Lake Effect you struggle with sleet mixing in or whatever, but that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah, we're plenty cold enough now. That's usually what happens too, is it'll be just well, not quite cold enough, it'll be below freezing, but you end up getting a lot of sleet mixing in. I don't know about you guys, I'm showing 20 degrees right now.
Yeah, 20 as well. Ben, I didn't know you were up here. Where are you at?
We're somewhere between Gary and Michigan City.
welcome to the party. Great to have you guys out here.
We're sure because of the timing and obviously how boomer bust these events can be, but we looked at 12Z models and decided, well, why not? Let's go for it.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I mean, I would not think for 1 second that like this one's going to be a bust. Like I've done enough like League Mission like stuff and whatnot. Like I think you'll be pretty happy with the results of this setup. I mean, everything's just trended in the right direction for it. Also, they did just put out an MD. I don't know if you saw that yet or not, but yeah, I mean, I think when it's all said and done, it's going to be a pretty good event over here.
Yeah, well, anything is good for me. The most snow I've ever seen is 18 inches, and I think I was in first grade. So I'm thinking very, very high chance I see the most snow I've ever seen tonight. So I'm excited.
Oh man, you got to hit Lake Erie and Lake Ontario up. That's like the best lake effect snow you'll ever see in your life. Just that last event off Ontario I was on, that I don't know what the for sure totals was, but I mean that dumped a couple feet fast.
Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know if I guess there was a big one a couple weeks ago. I don't know if there's going to be another up there this year. I know that stuff kind of tapers off later on with ice and stuff getting going on the lakes, but yeah, this is my first time doing lake effect, so hopefully just an appetizer for the 70-incher next November or something.
Yeah, see, that was the most snow I've ever seen from like one event. When was that big Buffalo event? 3 years ago? 4 years ago? Like Hamburg, there's like 81 or 84 inches of snow. Like, God, that was absolutely insane.
Yeah, I think there was like a couple years where they got that kind of stuff. And I remember one year, maybe it was 2022, they had a big Christmas blizzard that a bunch of people got stranded in.
Yep, the Christmas blizzard, because actually that's what Jaden and me were over here chasing, because there was like blizzard warnings over here. And then I ended up going back east. I dropped my rental off and jumped to the Coppic, and we went to Buffalo for that. Like, yeah, there was cars like literally just stranded everywhere you went.
The coolest thing to me about those events is like the ice formations right along the lake. I know I've seen some pictures from like Simon Brewer and Justin Drake. They had some crazy photos of like the ice on the lake and the way it formed, and it was just enveloping cars and buildings. It looked otherworldly. So that's something on my bucket list that I want to see one day.
I think it was the following year. I mean, it wasn't as significant as 22, but like at Buffalo, Lake Erie thumped pretty good again. But then after that, it's been pretty. Like they'll get feet of snow, but it's like over multiple days instead of just one day. So hopefully, next year that fires back up. It's just like once you cover an event like that too, or it's dumping feet of snow, it makes it so hard to chase regular snowstorms because it's like 6, 8 inches, 10 inches of snow, even a foot. It's like it's boring.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. And yes, I mean, for me, like where I'm from, we usually get maybe 1 to 2 snowstorms a year that give us like 8 inches, 6 to 8 inches. So yeah, I'm sure pretty quick chasing this stuff. It'll get a little bit boring, and I'm sure it'll be some burnout chasing the smaller totals, even if they're in areas that don't get them as much. But I'm just pumped up to see maybe 3 to 4 inch an hour rates tonight. So I'm really excited. Maybe a outside shot at thunder snow. So
You're originally from Joplin, right?
yes, I've lived there all 21 years.
Yeah, like I remember it was like 2016 or 17. I went down to Plano, Texas to get a new truck. And like I was on a I-44. Like it literally only snowed like half an inch, but that was like complete chaos. Like everybody was spinning out. And it was literally only a half an inch of snow.
Yeah, every time we get a half an inch of snow, glaze of ice, whatever it is, I'm fully anticipating at least either 49 or 44 having a big crash. It happens every single time. So people just don't realize, and sometimes the amounts are so low that even the state Department of Transportation don't realize that all it takes is half an inch of snow to make it slick.
Oh yeah, was that last winter? I think. Was that last winter? We did a snow event through Missouri. What the heck's that town? That town south of Springfield starts with a B. I can't remember it offhand, but I think that was last winter we did that. And yeah, I came back up northeast on I-44, and it was just a nightmare.
Yeah, Branson. It's a pretty notorious tourist town, and it's got a lot of cool stuff and really, really steep hills. So I bet that was really interesting with all the hills over there, and I'm sure a lot of those highways were chaos.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of cool stuff in that town. Seen that that car museum, whatever they had, like the barn burner from Twister and the Twister's truck, Ghostbusters car. Like, yeah, I'd like to go back there to visit that place in the summer. I had a lot of cool stuff there.
No, they do. I like Branson, but it's the kind of place where I'd want to go once or twice a year and then not go again. I've probably been there over 100 times, and the traffic just gets worse and worse every single year because there's like not enough space. There's too many people. But we're almost to Michigan City now, and we're starting to pick up a little bit more snow, but still pretty far from the band getting over this way. I don't know what we're going to do exactly, if we're going to wait, get some rest, or if we're going to just head towards South Bend.
Still, we moved a little bit, but still stuck in this accident. Starting to get quite windy now. Oh my God, we're moving! we're done. Yeah. See if this charger works. It does not. Fiddlesticks. We got more chargers.
How's the traffic jam, Corey?
We move sometimes.
Yikes.
Fiddlesticks. Craig, we're facing west. Right into that accident. Oh shoot, we're moving. Zoned out for a second. the heck? we sit here no more. Not real sure why they just let them guys go for no reason. On the road again. Be real curious to know what caused this accident.
Literally the thing we wanted, Corey, is happening. It shifted back east into South Bend, and it's
half of that cut out, but I found a turnaround. I am going back eastbound.
copy that. Yeah, no, just saying the thing we wanted to happen is happening. It's stalling in South Bend. It like even waffled back to the east, and it's just like completely stalled out there now. Just dumping on South Bend. Garmin says get off of here, turn around and get back on. I don't think so.
I need to figure out what way we want to go here. Nope, I guess south. Well, let's see if we have any better luck on 120. Now I don't know if I'm in a turn lane, straight lane. This be the straight lane.
I did see that big band shift east. I'm just waiting for it at some point to either the new band or this one, just within the next couple of hours, to start making its way westbound.
I would hope not. I would hope it just parks right over South Bend.
I mean, that would be good, but I mean, it seems like all the guidance is starting to take it west, and I mean, even the new Triple R that came in develops a new band. That one dies off, and there's a new band that sets up shop west.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with you. I mean, that's pretty much what the models have just been doing, like the last, I mean, like, well, every model run has showed it, yeah, just all west to South Bend, but
I mean, come on, how lucky you think that we're going to get to have 30 inches in South Bend?
never. It would never, you know, be easy on us like that.
Nope.
I think the triangle of LaPorte, Michigan City, and Valparaiso, somewhere in there, in one of those places, is where to be. At least it's going to be hopefully over there with more population instead of in the middle of nowhere all night.
Right.
I think the most I've ever seen South Bend get from like one event was like 14 inches.
It's kind of weird to see like these lake effect snow bands, like at least on this lake, like they look weaker on the water, and then as soon as they move off water, they just like rapidly strengthen. At least I feel like that's odd. Felt like over when we chased that one event over on Lake Erie, it stayed the same reflectivity wise on the lake as it did on land.
Right.
I don't know why I didn't stop at one of those gas stations for a potty break. Woo!
I'm behind Connor right now. Surprised he hasn't turned his radio on yet.
Trying to figure out if I can get a view of this accident.
Denny can't find it.
Oh, well, tell him I'll give him my handheld if he lost it. I'll flip back around and go over to him.
Alright, you think this marathon will have a gas station? Jeez. Bathroom. A lot of these gas stations don't have good bathrooms. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Alright guys, hold down the fort. leaf.
And then Garrett was like, he lost his radio, so I was like, oh, well, I'll go catch up just in case he needs my handheld or whatever. But, so yeah, I don't know, probably a few blocks behind you.
I gotcha. Copy that. Well, thanks for doing that, thankfully. It was a simple misplacement, and here she is.
I'm tempted to go back over to Notre Dame and see if I can find one of those food delivery robots again.
Not a bad call there. See, I've officially hit the point in snow season where, like I'm driving around in this, and I'm like, oh, wow, look, it's like 2 and 3 inches an hour with, like, no emotion.
Yeah, that last event off Lake Ontario was pretty good. It's going to be hard to top that one.
Yeah, that doesn't help, too, when you drive around in 5-inch-per-hour snowfall rates for, like, 8 hours. Anything less than that, just, especially this late in the snow season, just doesn't seem that impressive, even if it really is.
Bright lights there.
Where's that?
I've got some bright lights there.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they're just piercing through the snow.
Oh yeah, it's majestic, really.
God, I feel better, guys. Whew. Keep seeing all these snow-nados, and that just reminds me I can't wait for spring.
There were a ton of snow-nados this morning.
Alright, hopefully I can get over there now in that band. My goodness, this has been a nightmare.
Finally made her out and around, huh?
Yeah, Corey, what happened? Somebody said you were, like, stuck. You were just, like, sitting still on 20.
Turnpike, I guess. It's like a 20-30 car pileup, I guess.
Oh, shoot, you're on the turnpike. Yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah, I was on 20, but as everybody was driving really slow, so it's like, alright, I'm gonna jump on a toll road, because I had like 38 miles or something to South Bend, but the rate we're going is gonna take like an hour and a half or more, so it's like, alright, toll road it is. And then get on there for a few miles, and then just boom, done.
Yeah, that is highly unfortunate. Not ideal. Good news is it looks like the band's going to peak from about 1 a.m. to 6 a.m., so you haven't missed the best of it. Just perfect timing.
Oh, I know. I wouldn't change it for the world. And that was like part of me is like, do I just kind of chill out until later and then let it rip, or I really don't know how to go about this. I'm tired of these late events.
Timing of it is just really starting to get to me.
It's like 2024's hurricane season. We had, what, one daytime falling hurricane. The other 4 were at night, just pretty close together. Well, 2 or 3 were close together. That just absolutely burned me out.
Yeah, I feel like every snow event I've chased, it's been like, I've gotten like 3 hours of sleep. This freaking just dumping in the middle of the night for no reason.
Right, and then like the start times of them just suck too. Like today, you know, you get 2 hours to be able to actually stream a little bit of snow during the daytime, and yeah, then it just waits till midnight or after to like do the real thing in the darkness. So like it's just it's aggravating.
It'll be okay.
But it's better than nothing, so much rather just have something to stream and something to chase. So if it's gonna be at night, it's better than nothing at all.
Yeah, definitely agree there.
And hopefully, I haven't looked at models, I don't know if it's showing, so it looked like you chase this stuff and then go off Lake Erie, Lake Ontario again, but I'm sure that's changed. It'd be nice to get something somewhat active by now, because we're over, what, 4 months of like just being dead.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It'd really take a lot to get me to go back out to Lake Ontario. I'm pretty burnt out.
Yeah, I'm willing to go if it's gonna be somewhat similar to the last time over there, but it's hard telling, 'cause, you know, like last night's the last I looked at the models, we had our freaking snowmageddon going on. I mean, I wish that would happen. It'd be so awesome to have like 50 plus inches of snow.
Just go to freaking Columbus and they just get buried.
Oh, that'd be one heck of a snowstorm, because heck, like, well, Indiana, Ohio, not including the lake effect belts, like all our snowstorms consist of maybe 5 inches tops. With a lot of like 2-3 inch quick hitters, so if we actually had a serious snowstorm like that, everything would just be crippled. Dude, I'd love to see a snowstorm like that in Ohio. My goodness. Gosh, jeez. According to Maps, Jaden 2, our hotel, or South Bend hotel, is only like $50. Yeah, everybody took the Christmas lights down already. Christmas came and went so fast. Along the street line. There we go. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Really, do we need to hit every red light?
Connor, when you, I had to stop and clean my wipers off, but did you see a bunch of flashing lights up on the interstate when you drove down this, what is this, Cleveland Road?
Yeah, this truck just hit the curb right there.
That just happened? Yeah.
This way. We are just straight up using the Weatherwise map to navigate now. Sure, I ventured off of 120 though.
Did you pass a car that was like struggling to get out of the shoulder back here, Connor?
I saw somebody with their hazards on. They weren't moving, so I just thought they were just taking a break. I didn't know they were trying to move.
Yeah, they
Oh,
were.
startling shit!
That's what I thought, because they just looked like they were stopped, and so I just went by them. But then when I went by them, I seen that they were just sideways spinning their tires trying to get out. So I'm like, well, it might flip back around here.
Okay, yeah, just let me know. Interesting. I mean, it wasn't really a steep hill. They must just be going on pure balls.
I think that's probably what it is. Yeah.
I reckon we're Jump on a main road. 'Cause
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna flip around at this
gonna
light.
take
Maybe they got it, maybe they didn't, but they were definitely struggling.
My headlights must be like caked in ice too. I forgot to check those because they are not very bright. I ain't gonna make that stop.
That Jimmy John's looks so good, I'm gonna have to go get Jimmy John's, I think.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Not sure what the snowplow just hit, but something was rolling. I wonder if that was a mailbox. No idea if that was even the turn lane we just went.
Major accident on this highway west of South Bend.
Yeah.
Side of South Bend west.
What road?
Let me look. I don't know. I mean, it was like, I guess it wasn't. It looked decent, but
There's a lot of fire trucks.
a lot of fire trucks hanging around.
Okay, I'm not like maybe it had just happened or something.
Alright. I think we're gonna make it to the snow band now. I think. Shouldn't jinx it. Mike. Hopefully things are a little bit more active here soon. Yeah, it's pretty slicker out. You still got semis on the other side in the left lane trying to haul. Yeah, and you got one that's about to fly past us. Excuse me, box truck. Jeffrey, we always had the lion mentality. The lion moves in silence. The lion doesn't blabber on. You know what I'm saying? The hunter is always quiet. I think that's gonna sum this spring up too. We move in silence. Yeah, T-Bear, we found that out the hard way. not like it. Right now the band's just fire hosing over South Bend.
Yeah, it has jogged west a little bit, though. Again.
I think it's going to do this for at least the next few hours.
There's probably a good, I don't know, 5 to 6 inches of new accumulation on the roads in South Bend already. So, like, I mean, this thing is just dumped.
I am finally getting into the band.
Let's go. You've had a rough evening, my friend.
I know, just could not win. Every freaking route was just terrible. But I believe we can thank the flash freeze for that. Jeffrey, are you sick? Trust me, I know. It needs to be spring already. That last chase down south the other day, we got up to 80 degrees. Oh, it just felt so nice. Now we're in 19 degrees, windy, snowy. I think this semi behind us just about wiped out. Or it's that stupid box truck again. No, that's a different box truck. He definitely just about went off the road. He almost smoked us. Freaking idiots. about got rear-ended by a box truck. It was freaking flying. I just looked in the mirror and he about went off the road trying to miss me, and then got himself corrected, jumped in the left lane, just floored it. I guess you just don't learn.
Oh, my goodness.
Doesn't learn what?
About got rear-ended by a box truck. He was like flying up behind me and then almost wiped out, corrected himself, and jumped in the left lane and just floored it. Like, he just didn't learn his lesson. I didn't tell you this, Jaden, either. Earlier, a semi about wiped me out on the turnpike in Ohio, and I was getting off at the Lowe's where I always get gas, and he got off there. I ended up following him in there and had a powwow with him.
Oh, my.
Now, he said he saw me. I mean, he had to have seen me because he just passed me, but he just started coming over, and it's like, so I asked him, like, did you not see me? How did you not see me? He's, well, didn't you see my blinker? Yeah, like, you weren't even close to passing me. Yeah, I don't know.
It's crazy how far south this band goes. Like, it is extending all the way down south of Fort Wayne.
Yeah, it's wild. I don't know if I've seen one do that yet this year over here off Lake Michigan.
Yeah, no, probably, well, who knows how long it's actually going to keep thumping over there, but I would have stayed down by Fort Wayne. I don't think we really ever done a snow down there. That box truck is gone. Wait a second, did I want to go that way? I feel like I wanted to go that way. Whew. Hey, TSC, I can go get me a new sweatshirt.
Like, the band's trying to drift east again.
Yeah, we got a stuck car over here. Plymouth and Mishawaka, I can't even. Mishawaka and Plymouth exits.
You guys gonna hang out with it? You know, I'm only a mile north of you. I could drop down and help.
I can also get your location pretty quickly. And Garrett, can you try and pronounce that one again for me, please?
I hear that one again, Garrett.
Mishawaka.
There you go. That was a much better second attempt.
But no, Garrett, yeah, I can literally be right there if you're gonna chill with it.
Man! That snow we drove through earlier in Ohio is pretty much stationary, and like back home is now gonna get thumped. Fiddlesticks! Maybe this is not the road I wanted. Whatever road like went straight into South Bend, I think this pretty much does, but I think it was further north. Man, it gets nasty out here when you get in an open area. You get the snow and the wind. Ooh, yeah. Hello, Dexter? Alright, now we're getting into the action, guys. Finally. Felt like it took 84 years.
Yeah, you guys east or westbound?
A lot of snow starting to pile up on these back roads.
Oh, I know. I just merged onto whatever this is here, St. Joseph Highway or whatever, off that back road, and the off ramp or on ramp has not been plowed yet. There's the off ramp from this highway. There's a semi like struggling to even get up it. Like it's gonna turn into some problems pretty quick.
Oh yeah, this is nice. I'll take several hours of this. John, you're actually gonna get snow up there now? We still have a while yet left of winter. I mean, maybe this back half of winter is gonna redeem itself. For your snow lovers anyway, I'm to the point now where it's just like, okay, we're ready for spring. Can't wait to be back out in the plains. I love me some Dixie. I'm just a little bit depressed now that my drone's gone.
Yeah, Connor, I see there. I got Garrett's stream pulled up. That car's pretty merry. I'm gonna see what we can do here.
Yeah, I'm not too far from Garrett's location, so we'll go check it out.
Yeah, it's pretty much white out when you get into open areas where the wind can actually rip through. That's pretty gnarly. Oh yeah, this is nice. Very nice. But it's looking a little bit heavier, just a touch north. Oh yeah, this is just straight dumping.
Probably good.
Yep, we're good. I copy. We just got that guy unstuck.
I know, that's why I saw your stream. I was just gonna say good job. I almost made it to you. I was taking the off ramp to State Route 2 here when you guys got him out. So it's like, dang it, I almost made it.
Well, there's a car that's a little bit before us, but
white minivan.
But he needs a tow truck.
There's another one over there.
Yeah, white minivan.
Oh, like, was he like down in a deep ditch or what?
Yeah, the guy that was past us was even with the county, so he needs a tow truck.
Man, it is thumping.
I'm a couple minutes out, Garrett.
Sorry, copy again.
I think this guy is driving with no lights on. Yep. There you go. Good God, it is stomping. My God, we have to be getting like 4-inch rates here.
I missed the exit to get off because for some reason it's like a 90-degree turn to get off the interstate. Or not the interstate, the highway. So, looks like I will just not be there because there's no exit for a while.
They got them out unstuck before I could even make the exit as well.
Bro, I literally was just on here like 2 minutes ago and told Garrett I was almost there, and he was like, "Okay."
Oh, really? I must have missed all of that, or I would have said something.
No. I was talking. Wait. Did someone say okay? Because I don't think I said okay.
I don't know, Garrett. I heard somebody say okay. It might have been somebody else thinking I was talking about something else.
Oh no, it's all right. No, I was wondering. I hadn't heard you for a few minutes, so I forgot what I was saying. Were you guys on your way toward the highway that we were on?
Yeah, that's what I told you as well. Like, you guys got them unstuck, like, as I was taking the on-ramp. Like, I was almost to you, and then you got them out.
Okay, yeah, no, on Western Ave, that's what it's called, I guess.
I'm circling back to take a look at that minivan just because I'm close. I'm like, yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah, it looked like it was pretty deep in there. Somebody, like I said, one of the county workers came up, pulled up right next to us and asked us if we were all right. And he was like, well, there's a minivan back there, but he needs a tow truck. I was like, yeah, that's what we thought as well, but...
Yeah, I'll take a look at them. We'll see. Looks like there's a semi stopped up on the middle of Highway 20, right underneath Highway 2. I wonder what's going on up there. far back was the minivan.
Tell you what, guys, this is some of the heaviest snow rates I've seen in South Bend ever. It's about to get a little bit heavier up here too. No. I think we have yet to do a snow event in Minnesota. Went out to North Dakota a couple years ago for a snow event. It definitely did not perform well. Then I went straight from there to Denver. That also did not perform very well. So I'm a little skeptical on traveling for snow events just because it seems like a lot of them always underperform. Lake effect snow though is always fun.
I just checked on that minivan, Garrett. It's abandoned. Nobody's in there.
Okay, yeah. As soon as we were talking about it, my radio transmission must not came through. But
Someone was in there.
they were.
Yeah, it was on and running about 20 minutes.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Got out.
I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I wonder if it was abandoned.
Oh, it is now.
Jaden, I'm gonna see if I could run over one of your delivery bots.
Yeah, go see if they're getting stuck yet.
Don't get in trouble by the university.
Yeah, home definitely overperformed. I kind of wonder if I should have stayed in Ohio when I hit that stuff in north or closer to Indiana. I was thumping pretty good.
Bill kind of drifted east.
Yeah, it is.
Hopefully it just keeps wobbling right here.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we just got over South Bend and then shipped towards the port overnight.
It does look like, if you look at it on the lakes coming in, it looks like it did shift east a little bit.
Latest State Triple R shipped it all the way to my house late tonight in Porter County almost, so I'm hoping that shift happens.
So this is supposed to be done at 6 a.m. or just the heavy stuff done, but still snow till like tomorrow afternoon?
Most of the models I looked at keep it at least like some semblance of the band until like noon.
Almost reminds me of the last event off Lake Ontario. Almost. Like if this band would just sit here overnight, oh god, there'd be 2 feet of snow, 3 feet of snow. Just can't ever get a band to like stay in one spot. It's just gonna keep wobbling. Can't tell if we got a curb here. Yeah, I thought that person was stuck, but they just pulled over to beat the wipers. Man, this is pretty incredible, guys. It's coming down really good here. What do you guys think? Should we get back on the toll road? Ha ha ha. I can't tell if I'm on the main drag, if I'm on the wrong main drag. I think this is it. Yep, there at the Bob Evans. Unfortunately, Jaden, Bob Evans is closed.
Dang. You find any of my robot friends? Have you been over to the campus yet?
Nah, I didn't go over there yet. I just kept driving straight here. It's just snowing so freaking hard. This is awesome.
Oh, dude, it's amazing. Yeah, I'm in South Bend right now on 20. I'm about to shoot north through downtown here in the next couple miles and see if I can catch some any like stuck vehicles up in like the downtown area and then up near the campus.
Actually,
and
I
then
do it.
see where the band's at once I get back up there. Actually, I got one right here on 20. Connor, if you're still close here, we got a new one just went off. Looks like, yeah.
I am not close anymore, unfortunately.
Copy that.
I'm all the way down south, South Bend. And it is absolutely dumping.
yeah, it is rocking.
Pancake house. Daniel, what's going on? Dude, why are you stopping? It's green.
US 20 is an absolute mess. I don't even think a plow's been out here yet.
I think it had that flash freeze pretty bad. It's just slickery.
It's very slickery underneath this layer of snow.
I just gotta say, it's insane the difference in snow totals from even the east side of South Bend to the central part.
Central part of South Bend is pushing, maybe by now, like 8 inches.
Yeah, on the east side, there's probably about 4. So it's just insane how moving about a mile can double your totals almost.
Definitely very, very localized, the most extreme rates.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's just dumping out here.
I'm coming back up towards South Bend, where you guys are hanging out, so we should be close soon.
Copy that. Wow, there sure is a decent amount of snow here.
I'm about to hop off on Michigan Street down here. Everybody's hogging up those lanes on 20. Like we're crawling at 11 miles an hour right now.
post a video. My nose is all stuffy. Alright, phone. God damn this stupid thing. I need to find potty. We got 10-100 again. Man, the snow is deep here. Oh, let's see if we bulldoze the snow back here. I don't think so. Nope, it is not that deep yet. Close, my training pan's dragging on the snow, you can see that. Oh, that bank must have went out of business. That's why the parking lot's gated up. I had to make sure the car's gonna stop. That one was coming in hot. I wonder what the Juicy Buffet is.
Hey Connor, where you at? I got a pretty stuck one over here. If anybody wants to assist me, I think we could probably get it.
Where are you at, sir? Oh wait, I can see your 360. Let me see how close you are to me. Oh, okay, you are 11 minutes to our south.
We're about to cross the river.
We're about ready to cross the river. We can turn around.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep working it. I mean, if you guys want to head down, he was pretty stuck on the median, but like with traffic and everything, I just like to, I guess, have a additional car here. Give me 1 second, I'll be out of the car. My handheld's dead, so I gotta charge it.
What is that ruckus? We're gonna miss it. Yeah. Oof.
Near downtown, I got my yardstick, and I did 3 measurements, and they're all 9 inches, so sitting at 9 inches of snow. I could have told you that.
Alright guys, potty break. Hold on to fart. Okay.
Hey Connor, are you back on the radio yet?
Yes, we are. Oh, I thought you said Ben. I was like, well, we are.
Garrett, shut up. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm back. My streaming computer did a forced Windows update, and so it shut down my whole stream.
Jeez.
I already hear that, Connor. I'll be quiet, though.
Well, I wasn't serious. I was just trolling you, bro.
I know. I just like to give him some. I like to joke back, you know.
I need to just get another car here for traffic because it's pretty busy. I'll be able to pull them out, but I'm not gonna try by myself because it's chaotic here.
Where you at, Jaden?
Just southwest of you, on Michigan Street, just north of US 20.
the streaming phone I'm using is a Life 360 phone. Let me see. Let's see where that is.
Almost about the
We're on our way to touchdown, Jesus. And then after that,
Hayden, you said Michigan Avenue?
It says it's Michigan Street. Yeah, South Michigan Street, right next to the,
Okay, yeah, I see where South Michigan Street is. Yeah, I can come shine my flashy lights behind you so you can pull them out.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, because like where we're sitting is just south of a stoplight, and like this is where all the traffic is getting off 20, so they just like keep barreling in by the dozen. And yeah, I think it would just be yeah, not fun.
Well, on my way, can you give me like a location that just you're right off the highway, right?
Yeah, just north of 20, northbound Michigan Street, near the Holiday Inn Express. I'll send you a pin.
Yeah, I see the Holiday. I just wanted the location so I knew where to look along it, but I should be there momentarily.
Alright, down to the stuck people we go. Do, 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 do. I know, Anna, we're looking more
I'll
Christmas
pick
now
up the
than we
trailer
did
stuck with me
Christmas.
now as well. This is turning into a disaster.
Oh yeah, like there's about to be some accidents. You got people that are going like 15 miles an hour, and you got people trying to fly up through here. Like, I think this is the beginning of chaos unfolding. thank you to PayPal again, buddy. Greatly appreciated. That person have no lights on. What's that? We are playing a game of Where's the Road.
Coming up on here shortly, Jaden. I'm like a mile up the road now. Another one stuck by me, Jade. I'm gonna come to yours first, and then we can come help these guys if needed.
Yeah, this is just a dramatic scene over here.
Dramatic scene, huh?
So dramatic.
Pickup and trailer stuck. The car stuck. I just pushed the pickup and trailer out of the middle of the highway. He's stuck again. We have another car that just shot over the median right in front of all of this. This is about as war zone as it gets. Like, you gotta get over here. This is nuts.
I'm just coming in. I see police lights.
They're helping the person that just shot over the median.
Okay, and then I see your lights, so I'm gonna have to flip around.
I gotta go back south as well, because I had to leave my original car, because dude in the pickup truck and trailer got stuck right in the middle and shut all the lanes down, so I had to push him out with my ram bar.
Okay, so, yeah, so you go in front of me, and then I'll go by, I'll let you do the U-turn, then I'll go behind you. And then I'll put my flashies on. Okay, well now the cop's here.
I'm gonna go down and then flip back around.
Copy.
It's just absolute chaos. I don't think the problem's the snow, though. It's the flash freeze. Got like solid ice under the snow.
This escalated very quickly. First time pushing a truck and trailer, too.
Yeah, that's something. Interesting. Well, let's see what we can do. Hopefully We can help him.
I told the pickup truck and trailer, I'm just going to have to leave you there. So he doesn't have four-wheel drive on that truck. So, like, I'm like, all right, I got you out of the road. Like, you're gonna have to call a wrecker from here because there's just nothing I can do about it. Like, he's not gonna go anywhere. Like, I could push him for 3 miles and he's just gonna keep sliding down. And so I'm just like, yeah, you gotta call a tow truck. But
No place to turn around up here.
this is ridiculous. Looks like according to my maps, the next turnaround's up half mile up here.
Yeah.
The snowplows must be sleeping well for the night.
I guess.
Heck, they aren't. Like, one just came through here not very long ago, and it's can't even tell it came through here.
That's almost west or almost east of us.
Is going down in South Bend. Wondering if this light is ever going to change.
What is happening here? Do we really have to hit every single light?
I'm not gonna lie, Jaden, I would just go.
Oh, I'm so glad it turned green. I would never do that, Connor.
You're better than me.
Well, here we go. We got one right here on the on-ramp.
Oh, look at that. It was meant to be that we had to come all the way down here.
You literally can't tell a difference like when a snowplow go through.
I'm just gonna push them up here. I'll get out and talk to her. I'm just gonna nudge her all the way up, I think.
They just ram into the back of her.
Yeah, she's cool with that, so I'm just gonna push her up real quick.
Okay, we still got people. I don't know what you want to do about the people behind us, but
yeah, if you want to hang there, I'll just back down to you.
Gabby.
Getting rough out here.
Looks like they're good now.
Wait, Jaden, the one that was stuck behind us is no longer there, so I'd say we just get the hell out of here.
Alright, yeah. If no one's stuck, let's roll.
Yeah, the one that we saw like half off the road, I looked back there, I don't see it anymore, so I think he just backed down.
Copy that. I'm glad we came down here. That was fun.
That was something.
that I had first rolled up on is still there? Do you want to mess with it or just let it go since PD's there?
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to see if you can pull it out and the cop will let you. I mean, I'll just sit behind with my blinkies.
Yeah, we'll just stroll by and see what it looks like. If PD is still there, I honestly might not even, like, mess with it. But, like, if they're gone and he's still there, I'll try to help him out.
Got it. All the people I've seen stuck are in accidents. Like, whoa.
You back there?
Yeah, the semi-truck started coming over left.
Yes. It looks like maybe he's still up here.
See a lot of hazards.
Yeah, that wind is ripping right up by the lake.
That's what I'm like, what is going on here?
The original person that was stuck there, looks like they're free, but now there's like 3 other people with hazards.
Yeah, let me see if I can help this guy again here. At least pull him through the light or something. I don't know.
Oh, there's 2 people with hazards up at the intersection here.
Yeah, that's really weird. Before anything, I had to beat my wipers.
I'm gonna go see what's going on at this intersection. There's a bunch of people spinning out at this intersection here. Yeah, the same lady needs another push, so whatever part.
Oh, this guy's stuck in the curb.
What is going on up there?
It's the same lady. It's just she just needs to never drive in the snow again.
Jeez, it's the same one.
Oh, man.
Gonna kill your lights for me just super quick.
That guy was stuck on the curb.
Oh, good Lord.
That was something else. And that's how you do it right there.
Right, she kept going back and forth in like micro movements. It was like just back all the way up in Flora, lady.
Oh.
Well, somebody's dog's on the loose.
I'm just gonna go, as long as this road goes back into the heaviest part of the band.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Oh yeah, this one's nice too because it like parallels 20, so if anything pops off down there, we're close.
Yep.
Just had the minivan like completely missed the entrance to a gas station. It's got stuck on the curb.
Why are people getting stuck on curbs tonight? That's like 80% of what I've came across tonight is people stuck on curbs.
There's someone stuck to our left here, and we go trying to get to that parking lot. No chance. And
Oh, that would have been an easy help.
Jaden, do you smell that paint too?
Yeah, I smell that. I'm like, I was wondering what the heck.
Was that truck stuck?
I am pretty sure it is. Wow.
How do you get a truck stuck in a parking lot?
I don't know.
Somebody's stuck on the right here, I think. Somebody's pulling him or something. I'm about to figure out what's going on there.
If you, I'll let you cut over if you want to go down there. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll see what's happening here.
What is this white car doing?
This guy's towing him, it looks like.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna swing into the gas station and get some B-roll of that.
I am going to do the same.
Actually, I'll just help with traffic. Why not?
On the Notre Dame campus, and we have 11 inches of snow here, so almost a foot.
What was the highest snow totals you said you've seen besides or before this?
18 inches, and that was the Groundhog Day blizzard in 2011. I was 6 years old, I think. So that is the highest I've ever seen. So if that band to the west later tonight gets cooking, I bet we'll pass that easily.
Heck, if this band could just stay here for a few more hours, probably top that.
This dude's strap has been loose on this guy for pretty much the entire tow. I do not know what the point of towing this guy was.
I know. I'll swing over by you real quick and beat my wipers off again.
Just beat it. Just beat it. They're just beating their wipers out. They aren't stick. Yeah, I'm a little confused by people are just stopping on the road. They're not stuck. They're just like stopping.
That red car's struggling to make it too.
Yep. They're getting there though, slowly but surely.
So let's get this sketch. Oh yeah, I'll get it there.
Alright, Jaden, I'm gonna head back out and go a little bit further east.
I think they are in fact not getting there or getting anywhere for that matter. They almost created an accident right there.
Well, I seen that truck and trailer. They're trying to make it to a parking lot, but they're stuck blocking the whole road.
That was some impressive maneuvering.
Notre Dame has 11 inches, Ben?
Yes.
Not too bad. If this band could stop shifting and just park over Notre Dame another couple hours, they could probably make a run at 20 inches.
Yeah, I mean, at least the looks. I mean, if it's shifting, it's very subtle. I still think that they could make that run if it continues to hold. But I mean, we'll see.
Kind of feel like this band will end up migrating east and then pooping, and then outer band will get going.
That's kind of the feel.
I mean, I really think this one is just kind of stationary now. I think this is kind of this is it, and then it should wobble back west a little bit. The 0Z-HRRR has it wobbling all the way into Porter County by like 6 a.m., so we'll see what happens.
So does the HRRR develop a new separate band, or does this one kind of just re-intensify?
This one just eventually moves west. Yeah, just their A convergence just slowly moves west, and the band follows. You with me, Jane? You still back at that gas station?
Yeah, I'm right behind you here. I just followed behind you for a second, I guess, wherever, because I've got enough, like, cool clips now, people spinning everywhere. I throw a little piece together on the editor for a second.
Yeah, I'll be that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go towards Mishawaka here, and then go north, and then kind of shift back towards Notre Dame. If the band wobbles a little, looks like it might wobble a little bit back west.
Copy that.
Wobble, baby. Is there anything for gifts to the memberships? Hope this band moves right back to South Bend, just sits there. Why does this idiot keep insisting on riding on my butt?
The wind has really died down compared to like an hour ago, even.
That was pretty nasty through here when I came through here like an hour and a half or so ago.
Notice the wind outside of the main band was stronger towards like when we were in Michigan City earlier. It was really, really gusty, and then as we got into the band, it kind of died down.
Yeah, the big winds are like usually hanging right around the lake. Once you move away from the lake, it kind of calms down. Man, I see a nice big parking lot to rip donuts.
What are you gonna rip for?
Donuts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought those were coyotes backed it across the road, but it was just two dogs.
We go north here, dude. Yeah,
I spy a popping tire.
Oh, well, hopefully you just saw the drift then.
I literally did the same thing.
I think we all three did there. Great minds think alike.
This is pretty rough after being in 80 degrees, tell you what.
I know. Yeah. You know, surprisingly though, I mean, like I've had fun tonight. Like it's been chill. Like the last 50 minutes, like things have definitely gotten more active around town. So like, I don't know. It's a chill chase. I'm here for it.
Yeah, I always like snow in South Bend. It's usually pretty laid back around here. What you talking about, Jen? Andy, you got the flu? You got the super flu, as they're calling it now, going around.
Decent flakes falling right here. Might be the biggest flakes I've seen all night.
You want to see some big flakes, Jane?
Oh, don't tempt me with a good time.
This is my favorite snow. Not much wind, flakes, love it.
Yeah, these flakes in Mishawaka are giant.
Yeah, we can't wait for spring. Get with the new ride done, all the new equipment. Oh man, it's gonna be a good year. Still kind of wobbling east.
Garrett, Ben, remind me again how much snow is confirmed at Notre Dame?
And 20 minutes ago it was 11 inches.
Are you guys still over there?
We're near. We are venturing our way east. East of there, but yes. We're basically hanging around.
I got you. Is your Omega location accurate?
Let me see. I just updated. We're slightly further east, but we're on the same road. We're on Edison Road.
Copy. I'm gonna go intercept you.
Whoa.
Man, this car behind me is like up my butt. Well, snowfall rates has backed off a little bit. Hopefully this band comes back to the west a little bit. And gets a little bit spicy again.
It's kind of calmed down here. I guess it shifted even further east. That one stuck Jaden, but he'll figure it out.
Yeah, that one doesn't look too bad. What about up here to the left, though?
That looks like a driveway.
Oh, okay. I would say they're definitely buried, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this thing really nudged itself east.
I'm gonna swing into this gas station real quick. I got a wiper that's building up ice. Got it.
Gotta put that rubbing alcohol in your wiper fluid.
Well, my washer fluid quit working again, so got it fixed last night, and then it quit again. So give me 1 second.
Oh, I don't want to get out. That sucks. Ugh.
Pulled into the gas station, Corey, and literally somebody is stuck in the gas station parking lot.
We have now hit a foot of snow here.
Night.
Hey, what do you do?
Storm chaser.
What
You called it.
Say?
You called it.
Like, what kind of surf? Like, any weather? Yeah, tornado. Not outside, what kind? But, like, it's pretty boring. Couple more weeks. We're just down south. Yeah.
Sounds about right. Woo! Man, I wish we had that on camera. Floor it, cars coming.
Yeah, that wasn't my brightest moment.
We have officially measured a foot. Nope, I already said that.
We're same spot.
Yeah, just slightly east of Notre Dame.
Isn't it today like Wednesday?
It is Wednesday. I'm not gonna say anything. I just hopped back in the car after getting that first one stuck.
Yeah, we just got somebody unstuck. Now it's like, it's noticing a lot of these restaurants are closed. I thought it was Wednesday. Yeah, like all these restaurants, like everything's closed. Yeah, Jerry, I prefer the just drive-through method. Just drive right to the building, grab what you need, fire up the grill.
Corey, I see a 360. You're like a block or two west of me. Are you still sitting there?
Yeah, I'm going south.
Yeah, do that.
I think we got a little wobble west.
Hopefully. I don't want it to go east.
Seen this guy, he's walking down the road with an umbrella. I don't know how well the umbrella is holding up in the snow.
Oh, okay, good to know. Is he on, like, southbound? Because I'm south towards you now, or is he walking northbound just so I don't hit him?
He is walking north on the southbound.
Oh, north on the southbound, alrighty. Well, keep an eye out for Umbrella Man.
What the heck? Man, like even Wendy's is closed.
If only there was Waffle House up here. We know Waffle House would be open. Maybe it is up here, I don't know.
Pretty sure you gotta go, the closest Waffle House to here, I'm pretty sure you gotta go to Toledo.
Man, why'd you guys turn right up here? You're leaving the snowman.
I can always turn back around.
I'm slowly but surely gaining on you and hunting you down. I was just curious about your right-hand turn decision.
To be honest, man, I'm just driving around, so I'm about to do a U-E at this light. Did you see the picture Landon sent? It showed a ton of snow now in, like, Valparaiso.
What'd you say?
Landon sent a picture of, like, the Triple R, and it showed Valparaiso getting a ton of snow, I think.
Yeah, the new NSSL and the new ARRR both bring the band into Porter County tomorrow morning. I'm over here, like, trying not to get excited because knowing from childhood experience, Porter County is going to get approximately 1 inch.
What's the county next to Porter with, like, Michigan? What's the county next to Porter County with, like, Michigan City? What's that called?
That is LaPorte County, and that is the king of the lake effect.
I see you. So you just sit there as a kid and, like, watch the county to the right just get smacked, and then, yeah, that would suck.
I can name, like, there have been events that I can picture off the top of my head in every county but Porter County growing up. Like, there was an event when I was in, like, 5th grade where Lake County got 2 feet in, like, 7 hours. And then there's just a ton of events where, like, LaPorte County and then South Bend got just feet of snow, and Porter County got nothing.
I'm trying to figure out where Portal County is.
Where is Portal?
I'm talking too much tonight. My tongue is a little worn out.
Is that why it's worn out?
I don't know.
That could be one reason. Or, Garrett, how's your day been so far? Would you describe your day as pleasureful?
Very meh.
Dang, all that work for nothing, Ben. Oh, we got a struggler.
If he can't get up this little intersection here, we might have to give him the good old push.
I think they're gonna make it.
Let's give him the old slingshot.
The line was correct.
Seeing too many sports cars out here, I know those are the ones that get stuck the most.
Yeah, we just pushed one out like 20 minutes ago.
Well, the last time I was out here, there was like an old El Camino, freaking, in the, I think it was right up here, around here somewhere, that just went off the road. Well, actually, the kid just straight up missed the road.
gosh, it's a cop. Oh, wait. Nope, just Jaden.
I'm so scared, officer. Are you going to pull me over?
I'm gonna pull you over, Gary. I'm going to the 7-Eleven. Hopefully you like handcuffs, buddy.
Or watch it. Jane will get pulled over for like 0.5 over.
Only if it's the fuzzy handcuffs, Connor.
Garrett, I got a pair of pink, fuzzy, polka-dotted handcuffs with your name on it.
Where are they at?
Come find out.
I got this Ford Explorer in front of me going like 5 miles an hour.
I don't have anywhere to be, so
These people need to learn how to drive in the snow.
Man, 331's kind of nasty. Actually, it can't even tow. The heck am I on the road? There we go. There we go.
You know, I just thought about something. I could totally post my robot video from the last time I was in South Bend at Notre Dame of the robot getting stuck on the campus. Like, I could post that tonight, and it would pass with flying colors.
I would.
I don't know. I think the algorithm's pretty chalk.
I'm legitimately considering just like throwing it up there, and then just in like super fine print at like the very bottom, just put like tiny little date at the very bottom of the video.
I'm gonna point it out right away and cancel you.
I don't know though, the Facebook algorithm seems to be doing good today.
What you ought to do, Jaden, is edit that thing running a red light.
Oh. No.
Oh yeah, do it. Just slap that bad boy right on Twitter.
Dude, that robot would be canceled.
That robot will never DoorDash another day in its life.
You guys see all the snow on those cars at the dealership over there? It's nuts. I don't think they're stuck, right?
Just driving just fine and then just randomly slowly pulled off to the side, so no.
I didn't see that they were driving.
Be careful, or else he could get stuck.
That's what I was saying. Definitely approaching dangerous territory there.
The road's been plowed, and you can definitely tell on this side of town, there's a lot less snow. There's still a lot, but not quite a foot, like 2 miles to the west.
Nothing compared to the west end of town.
I'm sure that band will probably mosey its way west a little bit at some point.
Hopefully soon.
Is this guy with his hazards on up here stuck, or?
It's possible.
Go straight. Screw it. Oh, now this turn's freaking red.
Tell us he's stuck or he's just like door dashing.
Oh, he is stuck 100%. They're spinning their freaking wheels off. You want to flip around? Yeah, very stuck. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's literally nobody here. I would just flip it.
So I wonder if the turnpike is still screwed up from that pile up earlier.
Did they get out?
Yeah, I don't think they're any further down than this, so I guess, yeah.
Okay, then. Yeah, that's a shocker, honestly. Yeah, because I looked over and I mean, they were just like floored, spinning the tires. Okay, I guess they made it.
Traffic has definitely died down now, which is a good thing that people are staying home.
Yeah, like the other crappy thing too is just like where this band is. I mean, it's on the east end of town. Like if it can wobble back over and just park over downtown, like we'll still at least get like, you know, like the occasional like college traffic. So like just waiting for that, I guess.
You see this?
Potty break, top off, see what's next I got. Freaking burr. Pull over somewhere and snack for a bit and probably drive off the road here. That definitely looks like a drop off. Leon, how you doing? Yeah, I got my heavy coat here. Just haven't put it on yet.
This band right now is pretty darn mid.
Yeah, it's dumping all right where I'm sitting right now, but kind of considering just taking a break for a while.
You and me both.
Yeah, because it is nothing like it was like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
I mean, it's decent, but if this is the time where it's not going to be doing much, then this is the time that I need to be asleep.
Yo.
Jeffrey, I'll throw me in the laundry too. Alright, this food is not very good. And this band looks like it's slowly fizzling out, but then you got like 3 other bands of the West that look they're trying to go, but I mean, they haven't really looked any better for like the last hour.
Yeah, I mean, it's dumping again, but Jade and I are probably inch and a half per hour rates.
Yeah, it's coming down. Looks like it's about to get pretty heavy here shortly.
Definitely picked up as I've gotten into Osceola,
Oh, Mike, I have no idea.
but the band has thinned out quite a bit.
Yeah, it's just too far east to get that convergence. There's too much land, not enough lake.
That's what I was going to say. We're just too far away from the lake now.
Yeah, the newest Triple R doesn't go out very far, but the last one kind of shows this one meandering around here, maybe moving back west around like 11 midnight, and then it really shows the fire hose at like 2 a.m. near Valparaiso and on.
talking from Jackson. Well, we're kind of getting back into the thumping. I don't know what to think. This band is really thinning out. April, how you doing?
I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna flip a U-turn here, Jaden.
Cappy. Yeah, I'm gonna just pull into the gas station up here for a second and think about things.
Yeah, it's thumping pretty good here again now, but yeah, I don't know what to think here. There's no real good truck stops like go take a nap in this area. And I don't know if I want to book a hotel.
Nice Walmart parking lot over here, Corey.
Where at?
I don't know. Honestly, just look at my Life 360, I guess. I don't even know where I am.
I found this, well, I know you were here before. This Marathon gas station. It's open 24/7.
Ooh. Oh, is that where you and I stopped the last time that we were in South Bend this year?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, Beaver's probably good if you didn't come here. The biggest issue is like the flash freeze that happened. So like it's just solid ice under the snow. Bruce, how you doing? Let me see what models are showing.
bit, Corey? I might come over to you.
Yeah, I'm looking at models.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll just zip over to you real quick.
Yeah, it shows another band gets going here shortly. It just dumps Wasta here.
Copy. Was is it loaded out far enough to show kind of like what the morning might look like?
Yeah, this is pretty much overnight. I think it goes to like 7, 8 a.m., something like that. Just done.
Dang.
Well, it's like 9, 10 a.m. But yeah, once that thing's cooked, it's over. Baby, what's going on?
I'm sorry, say that again. I just launched my car over a curb that was buried in the snow.
I said it goes to like 9, 10 a.m., but once that thing's done, it's done.
Ah, copy. Might be best then to get a little, I guess, rest early. That way, I mean, you can at least get, like, I don't know, like 5-6 hour stream tomorrow or something. That's probably what I'm leaning towards.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to figure out. The plan of attack. So if the band ends up being like mid, then no, I don't want to get up freaking super early. It's not that great.
Right. I'm 5 miles out from you, Corey.
Just sitting here getting buried in snow.
making my way back just through these bands, just back to my house. If I leave now, one, I'll still be in the heavy snow and wind all the way back, so it'll still be good. Holy cow, this band just flew out and cut me off. It'll still be good to stream all the way back. And two, if I can get there by about 11 o'clock, and then I can sleep until like 4 and then roll again. Because I don't know, the band is just weaker and way too far east.
Yeah, that's my thing with it. It's just so far east right now.
Yeah, my thing is if I can get myself to like fall asleep, and that'd be the other battle, probably lay there awake until like 2 in the morning and then not wake up early enough.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, talking to Copic right now. And it's still coming down here pretty good. Nope, Nicole, just trying to see her and make a plan. The other band's like trying to go, it's just hasn't looked like it's intensified enough for like the last hour. But that's supposed to be where the next band gets going. My thing is, I just don't want to like try and go to bed, even though I probably won't be able to go to bed, and get up early for nothing. Upward, how you doing? EF6, no kidding. Where have you been? It's been 84 years. Man, according to GFS, lake effect really blows up around the 25th.
Dang.
The GFS, 11 days out. I don't even want to think about it. I feel like there's no chance. I don't know.
Yeah, that'll be gone by the 0Z.
There's definitely, I definitely think that the winter pattern is going to continue because, even though every run looks different on the GFS, every run has some sort of winter weather and lake effect somewhere. So
we need more Midwest snowstorms. None of these, we need the pattern to shift. Yeah.
I'd just be down for a big nor'easter. That's what I think we need. The Midwest, I feel like every storm has been in the Midwest this year.
I mean snow-wise, not precipitation-wise, snow-wise.
Huh?
What? That last noise.
That was me saying huh because I have no idea what you were saying.
It didn't sound like huh.
It was a sound of confusion, Garrett.
No, I just feel like a lot of I feel like it's been like that, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, kind of well,
that's the West.
Up King, you're just missing it.
Skid Nebraska,
Just missing it to your
Colorado.
left.
Colorado's at its worst snowpack that it's ever been at, which is not good. They need to change that.
I say that's a concerning sign for a high plains season, isn't it?
Amen, Garrett. Amen.
Definitely think if we are switching to a El Nino, that could be encouraging late winter for the Rockies.
The last frame of the GFS has a massive snowstorm for the Rockies, but that's not believable at this point. So, well, they're pretty dry too. So I don't know. They might get a lot of rain, but the snowpack is what they need. And like I was saying, their percentile up in Colorado is 0.
Garrett, I'm going to give you something, and it's in the very upper echelon. Dang it. Okay, never mind.
I mean, echelon?
Yes, Garrett, I meant echelon.
Okay.
Well, I think regardless, it's going to be a good Southern Plains season. I'm just feeling Texas Panhandle, Oklahoma, Kansas this year. I'm just feeling it.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, I mean, I still feel like that we'll get some good activity down there, although there needs to be some precip in the Texas Panhandle to, combat that the drought. I mean, that's forecasted to develop over the next couple of months down there, but I mean, for at least the most part, it seems like with all this precip hitting the Midwest, it seems like it could be a good year there.
Yeah, I think we'll make up for Iowa being pretty quiet last year.
That is true with the above average precip here in the Midwest, and then some big EMLs coming. Could set the stage for some good Midwest stuff.
Remember, I don't know if it was this last year, 2025 or 2024, but one of the years, people were predicting the drought to be really, really bad in the southern high plains and Rockies, and then the opposite happened, and they just got dumped in March and April. So maybe that can happen.
It's like any forecasting outside of like a month in advance. Like they just at the end of the day, like nobody has any clue.
I agree. I definitely think out of all the stuff to forecast, that is probably the most accurate long term. But yeah, I mean, no one has a clue, and the weather switches on a dime.
We are already seeing some signs that this of the El Nino pattern a little bit in the upper atmosphere. Already starting to see that change. So it'll be interesting to see, how the rest of the atmosphere reacts from, the La Nina to the El Nino.
Let me go measure.
You gonna go measure, Ben?
Heard him say that. Yeah, he's going to measure right now.
What?
Yeah. What's up? Wonder what he's gonna measure.
What I would do this for a solid daytime snow event, my goodness.
what's everybody's confidence level that the band early tomorrow morning is going to be definitely west of South Bend?
Bro, I don't even know what to say about it, because, like, it's been trying to get going over there. It just has not looked any better for, like, over an hour now. It's just there.
Yeah, honestly, Corey, I think I might just go over to the Loves in Michigan City. I mean, just looking at all the guidance, I mean, it looks like that next. I mean, it's going to be over there. So.
Yeah, I was not too sure. I just like wish it would like do this all day tomorrow too. That'd just make this decision so much easier.
Yeah. I'm gonna run in the gas station real quick.
Oh, guys, I don't know.
Everyone's playing the rest of the evening.
Oh, I don't know. It just sucks like this is overnight. It's like just gonna wake up and then have a few hours in the morning if you get up early enough. And it's over, so. I don't know.
We're in Osceola. I think it's a little suburb just east of South Bend. This band is definitely thinner, but it's still really heavy over here. I just measured 11 inches in Osceola. So they did not have 11 inches an hour ago. So they're picking up good snow.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that town's at. We're sitting, well, we're still on 331 and State Route 23. Or wait a second. No, never mind, that's 8090. We're on 331 just south of the turnpike. I mean, it's coming down real good here, but it's probably not even a mile wide.
Just flurries and blowing snow in downtown South Bend.
We're about 8 miles east of South Bend here. It definitely looks like the band might be trying to inch back west, but I'm not 100% sure. I gotta see a little bit more.
Yeah, I think over the lake it's starting to try and do that.
We're just trying to balance, like, we're still out here, it's still snowing heavy, but we definitely know there's something bigger to come, so we're trying to figure out how much we want to try to snooze. But
Yep, that's why I'm just going back now. It's good timing because there's like heavier bands developing in Porter and LaPorte County, so I'll be able to stream something good on the way back home too.
it must be nice to live right there. How much snow do you think home base is going to get?
Probably like an inch or two. I still don't think the band's going to get all the way there, but as long as it's when we wake up at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m., as long as it's close, I'll be happy. But yeah, this is it's a rarity to actually be close to home base for a chase. It is nice for a change. I can only count a handful of times where I've been able to chase something and sleep in my own bed that night.
Yeah, that very, very rarely ever happens.
Even more rare in Ohio.
Yeah, like Ohio, only tornadoes when we leave there.
Corey, I'm gonna head up the interstate and go west. Keep me in the band a little longer anyway. I'm going to Michigan City for the night.
Copy that.
came up on a officer who was doing something, writing down this guy's license plate or something. This dude was on the curb, just hightailed with both tires just hanging off the curb, just high centered on it. And he like walks over and goes, "Hey, you Connor?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm just watching your stream." So that was a cool moment. It's the first time I ever had a cop say that he's watching the stream.
That's awesome. It's cool when that happens. That's how I met my good friend Matt up there in North Dakota.
God, I remember the cops when we were in North Dakota.
What did you say, Ben?
The cops up in North Dakota near like Jamestown. It was when that Duratio went through after Enderlin.
No, I don't recall.
We had an interesting interaction with them. I think up there on whatever interstate is from Fargo to Jamestown, but there was all the semis that were blown over. But yeah, and I thought weren't the cops watching you guys during was it Debbie? One of those hurricanes over by Perry.
Dude, I do remember that now. Yeah, that was crazy. And yeah, I guess that counts too, but they were watching with the intent to put me in jail, so I don't know if I really count that.
What about that one cop in, I don't know if he wasn't watching your stream, but the one when you got pulled over in the Texas Panhandle?
Yes, there was also that one, and he knew who I was, but yeah.
This is a naming times when Connor has had interactions with cops session.
The cops I ran into earlier, they were in a pretty heated argument trying to figure out, like, they looked at my car and what we do. And I said storm chase, and one guy's like, "See, I told you!" And they started arguing some more about it.
Rough up here.
Yeah, I just left that gas station, and it is pretty nasty.
Yeah. I-80 hasn't seen a plow in a hot minute.
Well, I wonder if it's still shut down to the east.
They say till 11 o'clock.
I guess that was for that Elkhart exit. Now there's traffic coming from the east, so it must be going.
episode of Ice Road Truckers up here on I-80.
These might be some of the worst stoplights I've ever seen.
They change so quickly. I've blown 4 reds just because I think it's going to be yellow for longer, and there's no way I'm going to stop in time without sliding through the light, and then the yellow is a half a second, and I just blatantly go through. I'm like, oh shit.
Right, well, just like the light that you and I were at, Connor, it turns green, and by the time we're in the middle of it, it's red. How?
Yeah, there were a couple that were crazy. That the transition between red to green and back to red was literally 5 seconds.
It's how is anyone supposed to make it through the intersection?
Surprised considering we are in Indiana.
What's that supposed to mean?
So I know sometimes when there's a lot of snow, the lights get all messed up. The sensors under the road.
I would say they're messed up.
Yeah, I think we had some wide open fields out here. It'd probably be a blizzard going on.
Yeah, once I get back into LaPorte and Porter County and things flatten out, even tonight, I'm interested to see what the conditions are like once I get a little bit further back west.
Yeah, it always seems just west of South Bend, you get out there in them farm fields, and I mean, it looks way more dramatic.
Yeah, it's had a couple open spots here, and it's just freaking ripping. Yeah, just as soon as you get an open spot, man, it's a wonder just cranking. There's this taking us. There's the snow plows. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever seen this area fall behind in the plowing like this.
That's pretty good.
Christopher, how you doing? I don't know if that was a cop or if that was a chaser. It's just so hard to tell these days. That was clever, John. That was clever. Making it way downtown. Bill, probably at your local grocery store. I don't think you're gonna find a tomato out here. Could be wrong.
Got a semi right in the middle of the median on I-80, went all the way down in the ditch.
Oh, I'm sure 80's a mess. See, this band looks like it's wanting to break up. Don't know if it's gonna fully break up, but just has that look like it's trying to break up, and then the stuff to the west just like has been broken up and still hasn't like pulled itself together yet.
We're definitely just losing lake convergence. I don't know what's going on, but you've lost your lake convergence on the west, on the east side.
So is our convergence basically like in the middle of the east band and the west stuff?
I don't know. It seems just like it's just zonal flow across the whole lake right now. That's why you have all these little squally bands. But it'll rear back eventually.
Really glad it's doing what it's doing right now, because then you don't have to like try to stay awake all night. At least it's giving us a reason to go take a little nap for a while.
Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm gonna mess with it in the morning or not either. I was hoping the lake effect stuff would be decent enough off Lake Erie to go over there and get some streaming in, but like maybe Sunday or Monday, whatever that was. hard to tell if you have like a median to drive over, or not over, but you know what I mean, median to center. Yeah, you don't want that band to shift any more east. It's pretty much cooked. My nose is all stuffy. I keep going with the jokes, John. Keep going with the jokes. Okay, somewhere in here is a road. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I don't even know where the heck we're at. I've never been down this road before.
What's your plan, Corey? You kind of heading over towards Michigan City, or don't know yet?
Yeah, I really don't know. Because I know, like, I definitely won't wake up at 4, because I probably won't fall asleep till 8. So, yeah, I don't know. Might not do anything tomorrow.
Right, yeah, it's like, it's just one of those. Just another poorly timed event, that's all.
Yeah, I hope one of these days we get something during the day. So I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens to the west, because HRRR was showing that stuff like actually it's supposed to be starting already. So just kind of waiting to see what happens.
Noticed throughout the evening that RRR was trending a little bit back with that monster band, and it looked like it really didn't consolidate it a ton until about midnight to 1, but that's just a RRR, so it could be wrong, but it trended a little later.
Yeah, sounds about right. Because what I 0-0 whatever kind of showed him should be cooking now. So yeah, I don't know, and I'll probably start later than expected. Hopefully that means it goes later than expected. Try to get the snow off the bottom. This thing is caked in slush. I can't tell if this has a median. Guess we'll find out when we run it over. Good night, Julie. You know, I never realized that South Bend had an airport, to be honest. Actually, I should have known that, 'cause I believe we covered snow out here last winter. I don't know if this is an entrance, but we'll find out. Wop. Wop.
And Ben drank an energy drink, so he won't be going to sleep for a while.
You came through super broken on my end, Garrett.
No, I was just saying that Ben drank an energy drink, so he's not going to be able to fall asleep for a while.
Oh.
Well, guys, I believe I'm gonna shut her down. I don't really know what my plan is tomorrow yet. So it's kind of one of those things, you gotta chase it all night, and there ain't no way I'm gonna make it all night. Especially with a little bit of a lull in the snow, there ain't no way. But I'm gonna find a place to sleep, and we'll get up. I'll try to get up as early as I can and see how it's looking. Roger, copy, over. Beep. Ugh. Man, my nose is like plugged. This dry air is doing something to my nose hairs. You know what I'm saying? Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. It's kind of a slow day. Started out slow with all the traffic jammies. Hopefully one of these days though we actually get a daytime snow event. That'd be freaking awesome. It seems like everything happens at night. Agreed T. Ooh. I just know myself, like I'm not really tired. I know I can't do this all night, and I know I can't fall asleep early enough. I'm just gonna hit a wall at any time. But even if I hit that wall right now, I could jump in the back and still like be up to like 2, 3 a.m. and then I'm just definitely not gonna be up. This will be over by the time I wake up. But we shall see what happens. But as always, guys, thank you for tuning in. If we don't start streaming in the morning, I don't know what the plan is. It's, I know some lake effect stuff. Nothing set in stone. Look like maybe Sunday, Monday out east, but every model changes like every run, so I just don't know. But give me some time to get the new Explorer done. I just know once this roof camera comes off of this, I mean, this is pretty much snow chaser from here on out and back up, but once the roof camera is off of this, it's not doing severe weather anymore. Right, guys, enjoy the rest of your evening, night, morning, depending where you're at. Eat some tomatoes. Copy. Copy, Roger. We might catch you in the morning. We might not. We will find out. Catch you on the flip side, yo. Toodles!